Alright, let's see. Desktop audio, everything else is working. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Surely I'm not in a rush. Surely I'm not in a rush. Alright, let's see what kind of score we can get. 18. Ooh. I'm cutting this shit close.
Past or future, every me stands with you now.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect.
Yo, 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 yo. We actually have to cut this very close because I haven't played a single Night of the Hunt fight on the free-to-play. So yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work somehow. So that's why I'm in, you could say, a bit of a rush, right? We have to do our free-to-play fights. And then we also need Time War Mausoleum. We also might want to get in a run of Time War Mausoleum. So things could get a little hectic. But we'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Alright. Also, it's 2 times reward, so I don't want to miss Time 1. I don't want to miss Time 1. And after that, it's going straight into Prophecy. Straight into Prophecy.
This is quite interesting.
Alright, and then Hati.
It's finally my turn.
Yeah, she looks... Key. She might not be geared. Ooh, but I also only have... Wait, 70... It ends 10 minutes early. Oh, god damn it. Why does this end 10 minutes early?
I don't want you to get hurt.
Who did I hurt? How did I earn this? Fuck it, we ball. 17 minutes. 17 minutes to set 5 scores to get as high as possible. And then we have 10 minutes left to do Time War Mausoleum.
Finally my turn.
Seems about right.
So this is the new
Bam, 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 bam.
mind if I break.
Okay, here we go.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
A very early stream indeed. We should have probably picked Ressa, you know? We probably should have picked Ressa. Ooh, this might get very tight on Blood Soul timing. Blood Soul recovery. But you know what? I think I can take... I think I could even take failure at the 30-second mark. Yeah, 30 minutes to reset, but we only have 17 minutes until the event ends. So fun times. Alright, come on, we can pull this off. No, we can't. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, we need a solution.
Something troubling you. You can confide in me. Come quickly. It's time for prayer. We mustn't keep the Lord waiting.
Okay, okay.
Past or future, every me stands with you now.
Alright, let's see. Boom. Bang.
To me.
Bang, bang, bang. Alright, let's see. Yo, yo, yo. So yeah, if I'm not paying as much attention, we'll do the whole, hey, who's here and such, when we're safe, okay? We'll do the whole, hey, welcome, welcome, and all that stuff when we're safe. When we're safe from losing rank rewards. Alright, so this is how it should work. If everything goes accordingly. We might have a bit of trouble cycling to like a cappella, but should be fine. Yeah, our rotation is kinda crooked, but I think it's alright. Could have been worse. We have a bunch of other fights we need to set a score for. Fine enough. You see WGSB live? I know I must log into SAB. ASAP? Yep, you do. 40 million? What kind of bracket did I stumble into? What the fuck is this? Rank 6? Are we about to get the top 50 frame? Even though... What is going on? How is that a thing? What is going on? I mean, it is my free-to-play, so... Yeah, I don't know. What's going on? Alright, let's see. Tier 8 church. Level 5. Yep. And then... Fleeting.
Let's do something fun, shall we?
Yep. Yep. No. One more. Yep. Seems about right. Okay, these ones are selected. Selected looks good. Van Helsing needs the artifact from Fleeting. Ta-da. Ah, shit, we have like 12 minutes, huh? 12 minutes, 4 fights? We'll manage. Alright. No. Yep. Okay, here we go.
Past or future, every me stands with you now.
This is quite interesting.
So this is the new vassal candidate. Would anyone mind if I break them? I promise.
Okay, shouldn't be too horrible. Could have been worse. Okay, rank 5, there we go. Crater of Torment. Shit.
future. Every me stands with you now.
We fight to bring peace.
I promise.
Lunar Abyss! Listen to Fate's solo performance. I grant you a proper death. Without limit. Begins from here. Listen to Fate's solo performance.
We take it. We take it. 20 seconds? Fuck it, we ball. I don't care enough to do that again. Alright. Yep, let's go. So the game was released on PC before mobile? What? What's going on? Someone has to take care of chat because I'm currently too preoccupied to pay attention. I'm just reading snippets that don't make sense to my head. So how about we don't do that?
I promise.
Hey, Musta, welcome. Let's see. You know, how did my timeless Aeona quote unquote kill so fast there? I could have sworn I butchered the rotation at some point. Yeah, we can do better than this though. Okay, we have 7 minutes to set 2 scores.
Future. Every me stands with you now.
Let's see. Alright. Bam. Here we go. In theory, what's stronger? Bear tier 6 Van Helsing or tier 1 tier Iona? Tier 1 tier Iona. What's Cyrene doing? Increasing the basic attack damage of Van Helsing and Timeless Iona. You know what? We take it. Alright.
Past or future, every me stands with you now.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella! So this is the new vassal candidate. What's anyone said?
Alright, how much longer do we have? 5 minutes. Okay, we have 5 minutes to set a half decent score on this last one.
Past or future, every me stands with you now.
I promise.
Lunar Abyss!
The past without end becomes a weakness. And the future
Without a performance begins from here.
Yeah. Why are the scores relevant? There's no blood reward, is there? The scores are relevant for the rankings. We want to place as high as possible so we can get the max amount of rewards for the rankings. Alright, sweet. Let's see. So we are 6, 5, 4, 6, 14. Yeah, I don't care about making this any better. How do you pre-download the patch? You wait until they publish the pre-download patch notification, and then you click on it and you pre-download the patch. Oh, I mean those ones, it's still rewards, right? I still had to play them regardless for these ones, right? Defeated within 200 seconds to get the summons and the items. Alright, let's see. We collect everything else here. You got me beat in 1 out of those 5? Hey, sweet, sweet. Okay. What else do we need to do? We have 14 minutes until reset. Let's do a 10 pull. Scam! Scam! Wait, how close are we to pity? To 52. So 8. 8 to pity. Okay, interesting.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
Yep, let's quick claim this one. We finished this one. Transfusion is gonna be better. We finished this. This one is whenever. We have 1.7 million. We're waiting for better gear. Blood Arena. We should be playing Blood Arena. But how about we play... we have to play 2 stages of Time 1. Oh no. Oh, there is a difference. You can just... You just have smoother gameplay. You just have a smoother gameplay experience on the PC side of things. You're looking at 90 FPS versus 30 and ultra graphics versus not ultra graphics. But besides that, there's absolutely no difference between PC and mobile. It's also easier, I guess, to aim abilities because you have like a bigger screen. But outside of that, it's whatever. Alright. So we managed to do Night of the Hunt, which is good. How do you get into that bracket? I have no idea. No, I mean, supposedly it's based on when you do your first fight. So, if you were to not do Night of the Hunt until the weekend, you should rank in the worst bracket. But I feel like that's gonna get patched, gonna get changed ASAP. Because that just makes sure that like people start camping, which is kind of stupid. No, I think you can make it to 60 FPS. Like, I think if your phone is good enough, you can select the 60 FPS option in the settings. The patch is now available for download. That's fantastic. Yeah, it should be. It should be like 2 hours ago, right? Should have been available since like 2 hours ago. Alright, I'm starting to wonder if I'm forgetting something. If I've truly played everything I needed to play. Because we are getting, I guess you could say, close to reset, yeah? Yeah, no, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we should be alright. Should you buy the new recipe in Talents on Time or Mausoleum? Oh, absolutely you should. The new recipes always tend to be power boosts. Hey, Heaven Doll! What's the best team to use in chapters 14 and up? It always tends to be Bella. Bella, so fleeting Bella, normal Bella. Stereite Aeona, Timeless Aeona, so double Bella, double Aeona. And then it swaps between Lorelei, Dicarlo, and Acapella as the half moons. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's make sure we get... wait. I could have sworn... Ah, it's the silver. Alright, let's go right here. Guess not. Base tier Iona got you to number 6 in Iodahan. Sweet. Hey, Adu. Welcome. Yeah, let's get those rewards. We have 8 minutes until Prophecy launches, so let's see if we can do one more round of Time War.
This is quite interesting.
I promise that's not a customer.
If you're wondering why we're playing so much Time War, that is because yesterday we beat chapter 14.8 to 15.8 all the way through. So we unlocked 2 different Time War stages that we kind of just have to play now. Why do I have attack speed down? Nah, really now. Why do my units have attack speed down? Did Timeless Aeona hit my own units?
Comes this moment, and the future without limits begins from here. Solo performance.
Why do I have attack speed down? Does that always happen for the last stage? Do you have to like purify the attack down? Or like attack speed down? I don't know. No idea. Never really paid attention, I guess. But purifying it at least seems to work. You're at around 15.4, 15.5, 15 aim seems weeks away though. Wanna know the crazy part? 15.5 is more difficult than 15.8. If you can beat 15.5 at around 66k account BP, you can also make it to 15.8. I'm thinking if I want to turn it into a video, like my journey that I had yesterday. We spent like 4 hours, I believe, total, going through the whole of chapter 15. I guess it could be quite useful, like a whole chapter 15 guide in how you can push stages, because I did learn quite a lot on how to deal with certain enemies there. But you know, sometimes the solution might very well just be fleeting Bella or Lorelei, so I'm not quite sure how good that would be for, like, you know, certain purposes, like, just use a limited unit. How about that, you know? When will I start doing account help? I'm most certainly not going to go out of my way and do that for free. Because I learned that 2 years ago. That's just a waste of my time. It doesn't really lead anywhere. So don't send me any DMs and be like, hey, can you beat this for me? It's not gonna lead anywhere. SAB gift code still works? I have no idea. I don't have an account to test that on. It's good content though. Exactly. If I offer free takeovers or free account reviews or whatever on a stream, good. Anything past that, no. But also, I don't know if there even is enough interest in this game to the point where I'm like, alright, if you want me to beat something for you, this is the price tag, and then I can take over your account and make it happen. Because there is a lot of stuff that's like mostly... So like the knowledge part, right? The knowledge part that I can bring to the table isn't as prevalent here as it would be in different games. At least with Timeless Iona being being the way she is, right? So, okay, we collected our rewards. How close are we to basic attack level 8 on our Timeless?
I remember you, vassal of the Bathory, a drifter from sunset.
Somewhat close.
A sacrifice bound to the sea.
You checked at 15.5 recommended is 87, yours 69,560. Yeah, we did ours at like 65,500, I believe. But yeah, hey, to be fair, there isn't a crazy rush. Because the moment you are at 15.8, you're basically done, right? Yeah, can I play your account for like 3 weeks? Thank you, thank you. Exactly. Hey, Ragnarok. So, I mean, while we now have 3 minutes until reset, how about we greet everyone who's been here? As I said, I was a little busy setting those scores in Night of the Hunt. So, let's do our usual. Let's see. So, Emiran, Infects, Monk, Janet X, Miscellaneous, Anthony, Love Linley, Hussein, Danny, Kibu, Mads, Rhea, a lot of messages. Yo, ISO Cool Die or ISO Cool D, I have no idea. Emiran, Musta Gamer, Glenn, Yeliasa, Ricardo, Carls, Allure, Adam, Divas, Shamir, Mantos, Ricardo. No, wait, yeah, it's a lot of doubles. Should be fine. Should be good. Adu. Yo, Animaru, Heaven Doll. Good stuff. Yeah, I think we have most of them. Have I finished the survey? No, I have not. Should I finish the survey for 300 gems? Okay, let's finish the survey and then let's do a 10 pull. How about that? Okay, very nice. Very satisfied. Overall satisfaction like a 4. Overall gameplay was nice. Event rewards could have been a bit higher. Story was nice. Timeless Iona, she is pretty damn good. Yes, I did. Art and design is great, artwork is nice, model is nice, battle effects 1. Battle effects could be better, thank you very much. Yes, I did. Ta-da. Very nice, very nice, very nice, could be better. Yes. Yep, very important, significant changes. Yep, please, everybody fill out that survey. Fill out that survey. Outfits boast more features and changes, form changes, voice lines, ult animation changes. This is what we need right here. This is what we need. Alright, have I ever made a purchase? Clearly not. Can I skip? Physical game merchandise sounds fun. Exquisite outfits, sure. Borders, no. Unlock new development content after the Spirit Siphon. That doesn't sound good. New gameplay. Ooh. PvE. Sounds good. Social features. Clan versus clan. Real-time PvP. Co-op multiplayer. How about that? Huh? How about that? Sounds good. Minigames. Give me all of them. More rankings. More leaderboards. Why can't they select more than 3? Those 3 are the most important ones. Clan message boards and clan chat. Very important. Very, very important. It's definitely better than before. Yes, I have. I think it's a 5. Ult animations and clan chat. No, wait. Story voice acting. There you go. Moon. I'm from the moon. Ta-da! Where are my 300 gems? Alright. Timeless Aeona. Timeless Aeona. We got our very first one on 113. Can we walk away with another one on 123? As I said, we'll basically be throwing everything. Keep in mind, we bought out the event shop, right? We weren't stupid.
Countless victories guide us to the next battle.
How
It is
do I still have attempts?
Summon eternal silence. Countless victories guide us to the next
Didn't I buy these just yesterday? How did I not run out of attempts? It's whatever, right? But yeah. Come on. Bang. Bang. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, we did just hit reset. You are right. You are right. Alright, so let's swap over to the main and let's get to business. Let's get to work. How the what? How the BT works? What the hell is a BT? I have no clue. Speak language. Check popularity, you're right. It is indeed the Monday. It is Monday. So popularity rankings have been updated. Are you ready? Let's enable in-game sounds, right? That is pretty high, but it is entirely well earned. Lamia still going strong, Daikalo going strong, Stereite Acapella, Transcendent Amy going strong. Lorelei should be higher, honestly. Lorelei should be higher. Then we have all the Transcendents and then everybody else. Oh fucking hell. Look at how Van Helsing fell off. 87.8. 32.2. Down a cliff. Interesting. So Timeless Aeona, most used ancestor. Then we have Amy, Noah, Seth, Hati, Lemine, Agaris. Acapella, Van Helsing, still the top 2 church guys though. Acapella, Van Helsing, still the top 2 church guys. Acapella going strong. Bloodborne faction looking really good. 3 people over 60. Bella, Dicarlo, Lamia still strong. Then you got Kane, Gilrain, Octavia, Augustine. And then you have Fleeting, Bella, Stereite, and Lorelei. Not bad. Hearty, because basically every account has Hearty. And then I guess Gilrain is a Ressa. Ressa being last is a disgrace. Ressa being last in popularity for Kingdom is a disgrace. Alright, let's check out the most popular teams. So yes, the Bella, Aeona, Acapella team. Bella, Aeona, Dicarlo team. Bella, Aeona, T. Amy team. Okay. Then the Lorelei one. Huh? Oh, and in this one, there is no Fleeting Bella, but there is a Dicarlo instead. Interesting. Yeah, this team is just weird. This team is just weird. Okay. Now, let's check out Tomb of the Fallen. I mean, these teams, they were always weird. Like, these teams make no sense. Right? I have no idea how they make these teams, but clearly something has to be wrong if this team continuously stays the highest team. No clue. Infinite Abyss. Yeah, I mean, should be the same. Gauntlet. Yeah, standard team. Double tank. Augustine, the Giga Chat. Crucible. Also only one team. Yeah, I don't know. I think these like other recommendations are kind of weird. Don't really listen to them much, you know? They are kind of weird. Alright, what do we have here? Bug compensation. How high did we rank? Third. Unfortunate. So, I mean, third is still very good, but yeah, I mean, I guess I could have played more, tried harder, but it will be fine. I think Augustine will steadily go up in PvP as a soft counter to Aeona. Augustine is a soft counter to any and all marksmen and any and all squishies. So he'll just stick around, right? But keep in mind, using Augustine on defense isn't really a thing, right?
You have a good eye. Oh,
Alright, let's refresh.
items not to your liking.
Please come again.
We look forward to your next visit. Don't wander around aimlessly.
Alright, ta-da. What do you mean the ranking is not resetted? I don't know, I think third seems about right-ish. I have no clue. Yeah, but that's when the challenge counter, it's not like anybody can set a score anymore. But sure. You might be right. Maybe the rankings will still change up. I mean, we could check. So let's see. Flame Princess on top, Lise on top. Flame Princess above Lise. Lise above Flame Princess. And then Flame Princess above Lise. But if we only, let's say we don't count 3 and 5. Highest score from Lise, highest score from Lise, and third highest from Lise. So reasonably speaking, Lise should be first. So we are here, we are second. Here we're third. And here we're fourth. So we should be third. I don't know, seems about right. Here you are complaining about that. I'm not complaining. It's more of a... I could have tried harder, you know? But it's fine. It's not like I get any better or worse... But better or worse rewards. So we're fine. Alright, let's collect our stuff. Weekly unit things. How many stories? One story? Oh, god damn it. We're again losing one candle. It is what it is. More stories would have been great, but I guess we'll have to live with it.
These are all my spoils of war.
How far?
Right?
I wanna know. Let me check. Yeah, I barely finished the track. And you're just going to believe it like that, and we're gonna let it rest at that. How about that? We're just gonna lay it to rest right there.
A fulfilling day indeed.
What makes the stories appear? I think it's affinity with characters, if I'm not wrong. Like, it should probably be... Like, the more affinity you have with the character, the more stories you unlock for them. And if not, it's like just pure randomness. Now, it might just be pure random, because Alita worth to all out? Who is Alita? Oh, you mean Timeless Iona? Yes. If you still want to summon for the next 3 days, summon for Timeless, don't wait for Quinn. Alright. Prophecy is here. Yeah, we're going to do Prophecy first. We have to run our daily gear dungeon so we can get some gear upgrades. I'm just kind of wondering if I've missed anything obvious that I should need to play. But no, let's go into here. Probably a combination of affinity and stage progression. Honestly, I don't know. It might just be how many stories, like, do we even know how many stories they have added overall, right? Do we even know what's the cap? I have no idea. But if it were affinity, I should definitely have more Van Helsing stories. Or like at least more Lamia stories. Instead of like Spectre Gilrain ones. 6 how the fuck did you get 6 hammers in 6 runs? That is disgusting. What is 6 hammers in 6 runs? That is absolutely criminal. You wish more of the Affinity profile stories were finished? I think they did say they wanted to extend those. Don't most of them come to like somewhat of a conclusion after Affinity 10? You did get 0 new stories. Yeah, I only got 1 with T Noah out of all people. Well, it seems like half the characters have no stories at all. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you here, the story section is still a great mystery. Still a great mystery, and I have no real answer on how it works. I mean, for certain characters it's not a story, it's more like a lore dump, I guess. They just drop a bunch of character lore on top of your head.
And that's death.
Our acapella is somehow looking in the wrong direction. She's looking backwards. Not quite sure what that does, but it does certainly look weird. 0 hammers today, rip. Did you at least get a faction piece? And if you did, why are you complaining? Hehehehe. You know? But no, honestly, best of luck with tomorrow then, I guess. If today, or today and tomorrow, because it was double drop days, didn't go well, just get luckier next time. That's how you do it. Watch me get absolutely nothing in 6 runs and then also complain, you know? Watch me get absolutely nothing.
We won.
Facing the powerful enemy.
Ooh, do I have enough for pity? Ah, only if I beat 89. We currently have 50 of them. If I were to beat 89, we get an additional 50. But I don't know about that. You have like 8 hammers. Yeah, but keep in mind, even if you continue accumulating hammers, you will be able to get rid of them at some point. Right? It's not like they're gonna decay. And also, you might not even have the resources. Keep in mind, you would have to level up a piece to max level, which costs you like 2 million solely and the involved experience, and then echo it, and then potentially level it up again. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a easier to solve problem to have hammers but no pieces than have pieces but no hammers. I have no idea. It's pretty much the same. Alright. Run number 1, nothing. Run number 2, nothing. Run number 3, light armor kingdom amulet, nothing. Run number 5, nothing. Run number 6, a hammer. Okay. Interesting. So we got 2 out of 6. I don't think there's anything where ultra long range, ult range comes into effect at all, unfortunately. At least as of this moment, I believe. But yeah, Van Helsing does have her beat in like top range.
I remember you, vassal of the Bathory, a drifter from Sunset Isle, a sacrifice bound to the seal, and Noah Nebonite.
Wow, our Lorelei looking kinda sweet. Makes me wonder which piece I should work on next. Maybe binding a 3rd piece to our timeline, to our Hearty. Like, it's not like we're lacking for pieces to throw away, you know? Yeah, I guess that seems about right, bringing that to 5 and just locking it to her. Alright, light armor. How many light armor sets do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay, I think 8 is more than enough. I don't feel like keeping any light armor pieces anymore. I think we kept more than enough of them. So any light armor pieces from now are also going straight into the drain, straight into our resources. And let's try to refine this piece for another time to see if we can actually get something useful out of it. We already spent 4 hammers on this team. Wasn't Lorelei limited? Yes, she is. So we already spent 4 hammers on this team and on this piece, and nothing changed. Right? Nothing changed. But today will be different. Ooh. Ooh. But I'm not gonna keep this roll anyway.
The fire that devours time could
Because it's only a 1 roll, so we're probably gonna spend another hammer on it regardless, which makes the roll itself pointless because we're not going to lock it. So what is stronger? 40 blood soul recovery and 6.9 magic, or 13.4% attack speed? It's probably the attack speed. Alright, so these are our current stats. On our timeless, we have 13% crit rate, 13% attack speed, 29% additional crit damage, 60 additional blood soul recovery, and 4% additional all damage bonus. Yeah. I mean, we'll just have to see. Maybe we'll just continue to keep it, you know? Just like through sheer luck. Okay, prophecy time.
the fire that devours time could awaken.
Let's quickly beat stage 5.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
A promise. Lunar abyss.
The past without end becomes this moment. Without limits begins from here.
Nice. And we quick assault. No chest. Unfortunate. Let's see what we can get. Probably 2 of the worst ones possible. Worst drop possible. Could be better. Yeah, look at this. We are at 170 out of 200. But I also don't see us beating 89 soon-ish, you know? So...
Day indeed.
Hey, weekly. We need some soli. No, wait, I don't need soli. I need something else. Okay. Prophecy. What to do in prophecy? Nightmare mode. Okay, let's read the abilities, see if anything's different. Magic damage ahead. Immune to damage down, attack speed down, control effects. High magic damage in an area. Continuously deal magic damage. Ground targets area. 5 phoenixes can be shot down early. And then the weakening state thing. So first team should Newcastle. Well, goodness, got mad. You got mad? Oh no. Very sad. Sad times ahead. Okay, so we are going to be running Cyrene. We will be running... Let's see. Okay, Fleeting, Bella, Acapella, Cyrene, Stereite, and then what? Who's the 5th? Who is the 5th? Ressa. Maybe. Van Helsing? I don't think we have the blood cost regeneration thing to make that happen. I don't think we can sustain Van Helsing and Timeless Iona in the same team.
fun, shall we? Fun and profitable. Now that's the dream.
Maybe I actually think of something right here. You don't need to ult with him. Yeah, but that's such a waste, right? Putting in Van Helsing not to ult with him. But yeah, I guess if we're getting rid of Fleeting, if we're getting rid of Cyrene, probably running Van Helsing wouldn't work anyway, you know?
New vassal candidate.
Yeah, I know, but
If I break them,
just the question is, could we potentially build a second team where Van is the lead, you know? Is Quinn Church faction? She's a Bloodborne. She's a Bloodborne.
Past or future, every me stands with you now.
so this is the new vassal candidate. Would anyone mind if I break them?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can try Van Helsing and then see if we come up with a better team for Van Helsing.
Setting the chaotic world right. That is my life's purpose.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
This is quite interesting.
The hour of execution has come.
Past or future, every me stands with you now.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella.
Alright, let's check out what we're facing.
Solo performance.
Alright, looks like, I don't know, melee units are kinda at a disadvantage, if I'm seeing this correctly. Considering how he's like blasting the ground and we don't get hit.
Begins from here. Solo performance. Past without end comes this moment. Future without end begins from here.
If you don't struggle now, you'll end up as a small stain on my mountain.
Solo performance. Past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Standing on the glowing rune, you can revert time. Is that useful? I mean, it looks like we're gonna need time, Stereoid Iona or like movement abilities again. But is that actually useful? Like, does it even do anything? It might just be a gimmick we're better off just ignoring, you know? Especially considering Timeless Iona is a thing. Yeah, see how the entropic flames get like shot down before they even move? Also, I don't know, damage rotation seems easy enough. Like, pretty straightforward. Just a question of, does this weakened state actually lead anywhere, you know? Ah, I misplayed this one. I did misplay that rotation. Alright, did we? Yeah, we broke 100. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, most attacks won't hit them, but you would... One sec. So, like, what I wanted to say, if you aren't bringing, like, if you're bringing a healer anyway, why would you move below, right? But, I lose more damage if I die, lol. Second team survives from a fall. Okay. Yeah, second and third team might very well need a deplacement unit, if that's actually important. Look at the difference. 87.5 million. 7 million. You're broke as fuck right now because you spent 5k on the game. Hey, that's on you. That is on you. Look at the difference. It is not even a tenth. God damn it. One sec. I mean, what even is this, right? Team 2 isn't even a tenth of Timeless Aeona. How even is that a thing, right? That is illegal. Alright, I know how I want to use my first score setting team.
This outfit, it's a bit hard to move in.
Yeah, this is how I'm gonna set my first score. Oh, what are these birds? Actual mechanics? No way. So it looks like these birds are things you have to shoot down. And unfortunately, outside of Timeless Aeona, nobody can really do that. So that's fantastic news.
Let's indulge in a delightful game.
I mean, I guess maybe like a Thibault ult to take care of them.
There makes a fitting decoration for tonight's There makes a fitting decoration for tonight's There makes a fitting decoration for tonight's
Ta-da. Yep. Seems about right. This is how you can get rank 2. Fucking hell. Alright. Okay. So let's run one more Timeless Iona run.
The hour of execution.
Though I feel like we should build a Van Helsing team. It is so pointless to waste Van Helsing in a comp where he does 3 million damage. Right? Like, there's gotta be someone else we can just put in that doesn't do a lot. You know? But okay, so any AoE units kinda cooked. Not entirely, I guess. Still though, use Otavia, yeah. No, I mean, if I wanted to use someone's ult, sure. Let's think about it. Okay, if I use Otavia and I save myself Cyrene for the Van Helsing team, that could work. So the team would look like this.
Every me stands with you now.
This is quite interesting. This outfit, it's a bit hard to move in.
This would probably be the team. How's Tihati on this? I mean, she's probably going to be the second best option. But if you compare that to Timeless Iona's performance, yeah, you know? Yeah. But yeah, let's check out how much damage we can deal. If we remove Cyrene and Van Helsing from the picture. Especially the impact of Cyrene ult on Timeless Iona damage is going to be interesting to see. So yeah, this one's fine. Ressa's fine. What kind of artifact do we give her though? Yeah, we don't really have any debuffs. So I guess this could work.
My wish is simple. Let the wicked die as they deserve and the good meet their end with grace. Nothing more.
You managed to get another timeless? Nice. Anyone stuck on 15.7? Those damn blood beasts hit hard? Yes, they do. The solution
Delightful game. Shall
can be found on stream, the second last one yesterday, if you want to watch me do 15.7. But no, what I found to be helpful is, yeah, just make sure Timeless Aeona doesn't get touched, right? And then just use her to annihilate everything. That kind of gets the job done. Okay, so let's check out the damage drop, or potentially even damage increase that this team is going to give us.
This outfit, it's a bit hard to move in.
I promise.
You know, the rotation seems easy enough. Like, it is kind of obvious. So,
And the future without limits begins without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here. Take my substitute.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
The past without end becomes this moment. Begins from
Solo performance.
without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins
Solo
from here.
performance.
Comes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from
Solo performance.
alright. Timeless did about the same, everybody else just kind of shit. Fantastic. I want to do that, I want to try that again. I feel like I didn't really get the rotation down. But it's also really fast at 2 times, so I wanna do it once at 1 time speed. But you know, the baseline of this rotation is super simple, super straightforward. Use Timeless Aeona with as much uptime as humanly possible, and then cycle everybody else while you're keeping her up, right? Like, for example, the moment you see a cappella, you use a cappella, and if there's not an a cappella rotation, you use Octavia, so you can get back to your Timeless Aeona ult faster by cycling through an a cappella, you know? And I think that's basically it. That is pretty much what you're gonna be doing for 4 minutes straight.
Without limit begins from here. Solo performance. Pulse without end comes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Listen to fate. Solo performance.
Hmm.
Without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Solo performance. Past without end becomes this moment. Without limit begins from here. Listen to fate. Solo performance.
For Crucible, you just need to win 2 out of 3 battles? Yes, you just skip the enemy Timeless Iona team, beat the enemy Van Helsing with your Timeless Iona, and then use your Van Helsing to beat whatever other team they have remaining. That's like the Crucible baseline, you know?
Solo performance. Past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Listen to fate. Solo performance. Comes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be using Altavia much with Ressa being on the field.
Without limit begins from here.
Okay, I think we just did better on 2 times speed somehow, which I find interesting. Okay.
Every me stands with you now. Solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limits begins from here. Listen to fate. Solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here. Listen to fate. Solo performance.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think I'm gonna use Altavia much.
The longest
So someone to just passively do a little extra damage. Doesn't use ult, doesn't do anything special, just exists.
Only by breaking free from the gravity of our past, can we soar towards the starry sea of our future.
Past or future, every me stands with you now.
We shall release them from their torment. We shall release them from their torment.
A promise.
What's come over me? Lost in thought while gazing at my reflection.
Without end comes this moment. And the future, without limits, begins.
Alright, so as much timeless Iona, as much a cappella ult time as humanly possible. That is what we're looking for.
Begins from here. Listen to Fate's solo performance. Without end comes this moment. And the future, without limits, begins from here. Listen to Fate's solo performance. Without end comes this moment. Without limits, solo performance here. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here. Solo performance. Without end becomes this moment. And the future without performance begins from here.
Tell me what you
Past without end becomes this moment. Solo performance. Without limits begins from here. Walking forward. Without end solo performance. Future without limits begins from here. The past without end solo performance. Future without limits begins from here. Walking forward. Comes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here. Solo performance without end comes this moment. Without limits begins from here. Solo performance. Past without end comes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here.
tell me what you
The past without end comes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here. Without end comes this moment. Solo performance. And the future without limits begins from here. Solo performance. Future without limits begins from here.
Could be better. Is the next banner bad? It's just not a limited unit, so you can get them whenever you want, right? Have you considered doing any spending, like what packs, buttons, or whatever are the best in terms of money? I thought about it, but I haven't done one yet. What you predicted happened. You got heavy armor from faction gear shards. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. But no, she's probably gonna be a really good tank on the level of Bella, but it's on the level of Bella, not levels above Bella, if you know what I mean, right? So, yeah. Okay, let's play team 2.
Hey, newcomer, let's
Let's play team 2, which would be Van Helsing, Cyrene. Yeah, now what? Yeah, now what? Van Helsing, Cyrene. Yeah, she did say that. You know, I also translated the lore. I mean, might as well look at it, right? I did go through the effort to figure out what happens in her lore. So for those of you interested, let's check it out. So, let's see. Ta-da. Or I mean, not effort, right? But it obviously sometimes takes a while. Let's see, where was it? Okay, so these are the voice lines, right? But I mean, this is like the synopsis of what this is all about. So yeah, if you want to read the synopsis or if you want to screenshot that for yourself, you can do so. But these are the dialogues. So it starts off with the battle's true cause, that it won't end in happiness. Someone asking why. The promise not to worry. That's towards Quinn, calling her the worst star in the sky. But yeah, here at the end would be like the no father. I think that's when she gets grabbed. But yeah, if you need it, it's right here. You can screenshot it. But besides that, the rest is all right. Am I sick? We should be in the process of getting better. So it should have been like yesterday should have been the peak, and now it should go back down, potentially. All right, Van Helsing tea. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't be running Van Helsing with a extra cost full moon because we can't afford it. Like, Van Helsing is so expensive at 6. Like, it's fine if you run... You know, like, it's fine if you run Tia Yona with the Cyrene for, like, the cost purposes. But a Van Helsing, he's so expensive.
Execution has come.
So this is the new vassal candidate.
Wasn't the maximum level 200? No. But it is the maximum relevant level. You see how my units are level 200 for the event? Exactly. Like, it's only for PvE purposes. Besides Crucible, I guess. Alright. So let's forget about all the other units we've already used. How do we win this? Your tier win is now 3 out of 4 faction. Hey, chunky boy. You know who else is 3 out of 4 faction now? Yggdrasil. Because they're the same thing. How do you get over level 200? By getting to level 200. You just get to level 200 and then you just ascend. Doesn't cost you anything. You just lock in a bunch of units for your transformation. You don't need any mega copies. You don't need anything crazy. Like, you just have to go to level 200 and then you level up one more time. That's all. You don't need full ascensions. You can just get there whenever you get there and then you just level up. You don't even have an Yggdrasil. Wow. The hate. Alright, we need to pick a half moon. Daikalo.
Ready serve at your command.
As you wish.
Ready to serve at your command.
Moonlight
Isn't the buff that Amy gives and the buff that the basic attack artifact gives the same thing? Is the upcoming character good for a newbie? How would I know? We'll find out on the 21st, but she looks like a really good tank, so picking up a copy of her if you don't have a Bella, but you should have a Bella from the event. So unless she's like significantly stronger than a Bella, you can just skip her and get her from the standard banner, you know? You'll just be able to get her from perfect charts and all that stuff after the event. Alright, let's see.
I remember.
Yeah, she safe heals, but you know who safe heals too? Bella, by healing her puppets. Amy gives a bit more than Eye of Truth? Yeah, no, she does not. Our Amy gives 21% and the Eye of Truth gives 25%. I just have to equip the Eye of Truth on Van Helsing. You can see it was currently on Ressa and Octavia. So obviously we cannot test it if the effect doesn't apply.
Don't worry, I won't.
But as far as I'm concerned, they shouldn't be able to work together, you know? Like Amy and the buffs. Let's see.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess now it's 27%, which is 2% higher than the Eye of Truth, but that just sounds like ridiculous bullshit. I mean, let's check it out. Let's see what happens.
The hour of execution has come.
Moonlight revelation.
Alright, they have the attack speed. Now we add Amy's attack speed. Also, why is it 21%? My ultimate clearly said 27, didn't it? What you mean? How are we meant to know that? Like, how are we meant to know the next true limited? We don't even know when, much less who, you know? We don't even know the when, much less the who. Come on, give me the attack speed buff. There you go. So, Cyrene currently has the buff for 25%, which gives her a total buff of 75%. Cyrene is a weird case. Van Helsing, right? Van Helsing has the buff, 25%, gives him 25%. Now we add Amy into the mix. Amy replaces the buff, or do they stack? They do. Okay, so attack speed up minor from the artifact and well fed from Amy stack together, yielding 46%. So that's good, I guess. But how's that gonna help me? Is the crit artifact still the second best? I would probably say Silver Shadow Chronometer is probably the second best. Yeah, Amy's is an independent buff, yes, because it's called well fed. But why is it 21%? Is it bugged? Because looking at her ult,
The hour of execution has come.
it says increase the attack speed by 27%. You know?
As you wish.
The hour of execution has come.
We fight to bring peace. This outfit, it's a bit hard to move in. This outfit, it's a bit hard to move in.
I refuse all sacrifice.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, so we do need the retarget ability from Cyrene if we want to take care of the birds. Seems about right.
The hour of execution has come.
Yeah, it looks like it's bugged, yeah.
The hour of execution has come.
Leave it to me.
The insta-kill, yep.
Born of desire. Embrace.
I guess the danger level of this depends on who it hits. Okay. Everything else is 3 times the work for a 10th of the effect? Yes.
The hour of execution has come.
Is there a method to the madness? Yeah, I think it's furthest target. Yeah. Transforming into 5 phoenix shades that deal magic damage to the furthest target. Can be shot down early. Oh! Oh! Now that is somewhat interesting. So there is an AoE mechanic, right? If you reverse the course of the balls, let them collide on the boss. Scorch, yeah, attacking the Scorching Plumes deals equal damage. So movement ability is important. Yes, you can just use Fleeting Bella if you wanted to, but alright, that is very interesting.
The hour of execution has come.
Which means, once again, Starry-Eyed Iona stonks up. Amy stonks up. Somebody else's stonks up. Very good. Okay, okay. That gives me a team on how we can potentially do a crap ton of damage with Timeless Iona. So let's do that.
I remember you, vassal of...
Hey, newcomer, let's play together.
I remember you.
Welcome back. I've prepared your room for you.
Alright, let's try it out. Let's try it out.
The hour of execution has come.
Okay. Yep, you stay, you go, you go.
So this is the new vassal candidate. Would anyone mind if I break them?
The uptime change shouldn't... No, this is probably better.
Command.
This is quite interesting.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella. I promise.
You know, but Timeless Iona might actually deal too much damage for this mechanic to work. Because she actually kills the balls before they ever make it back, you know? So Timeless Iona might actually be so anti-mechanics that she deals less damage than she could be. Which is kind of fun to think about.
And the future without limits begins from here.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, that's clearly possible. That is clearly possible.
So this is the new
I just have to be capable of aiming. Which might be a problem.
Solo performance. Comes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here. Solo performance. The past without end comes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Have you even seen the birds right there? They just disappeared.
Future without limit begins from here. Born of desire, by greed. The past without end.
Ah, she destroyed them. She destroyed the balls before we could hit them. But think about it. A timeless Aeona that hits 10 targets or like 7 targets at the same time at full damage rather than one target 7 times. So this has to be possible if you do everything correctly.
And the future without limits begins from here.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
The pulse without end comes this moment. Without limits
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
the pulse without end comes this moment. And the future
Alright, here we hold.
begins from here.
Alright, where do we need to go? Here.
Born of desire, dead by greed. Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Yeah, they both need to collide at the same time, but Timeless does too much damage. Bug.
So this is the new vassal.
So, I guess maybe we aren't allowed to ult with Timeless during that duration, like, at all. That could work. But it's also gonna cut down on our damage, so the question is the return worth the investment, right? Is sacrificing Aeona uptime worth it if we get all these crystals onto the ground?
Without end comes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here.
You'll end up as a small stain on my mountain.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Alright, we hold and we wait.
Born of desire,
Fuck!
by greed.
We didn't get there. We weren't far enough.
So this is the new vassal candidate. Would anyone mind if I break them?
Ready to serve at your command.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella.
This is
Alright, this kind of like boxed up formation should allow us to move a little further. No, I guess a cappella at the front could already solve our problems. Just like having her further.
This
So-
is the new vassal candidate. Would anyone mind if I break them?
This should do it. Somewhat. No, wait, it does have to do with Amy position, so... Looks like Cyrene has to go second row. It's not like Cyrene does the majority of the damage anyway, so it should be fine.
Anyone mind if I break a promise?
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
the pulse without end comes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
The pulse without end comes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here.
Alright, now we stop. Now they should collide with the boss, leading to massive damage, supposedly. Why are we only shooting some of them instead of all of them? Okay, 30 million by 245. If we just continue blasting, how much damage did we have by 245? Let's see. Okay, so here we go. Browser. Ta-da. Control, filter screen. So, okay, let's go to live. Okay, so we enter the 3-minute mark with 16 million damage. Same scenario, right? 16 million, but we continue blasting. The crystals get destroyed at some point. We don't play the mechanic. And then by 245, how much damage do we have? 22 million only. Right? 2023 versus 30. So clear damage increase. Let's check the 100 million run just to be sure. This should be 100 million pace, right? Yep, 100 million pace, okay. How far were we at 2 something something? Ah, look at this. 245, 27 million. Versus where we are currently... 245 at 30. So it seems worth it. Okay, now that's interesting. Now that is at least something interesting.
So this is the new vassal candidate. Would anyone mind if I break them?
Okay, so I can do that. Alright, let's play one full run while playing the mechanic perfectly. And let's see how much damage we end up with. Alright, they crashed. Okay, we have to get that timing better though. You've kind of seen how we didn't have Timeless Aeona like ready, right? So there's certainly something to be improved here.
begins from here. Solo performance. The task without end comes this moment. Without limit. Listen to fate's solo performance.
Take my heart and keep walking forward. How delightfully pathetic.
Born of desire, death by greed.
And now we kinda just wait for the crash, right? There we go. Maybe could have been a little earlier. Yeah, but it's clearly more damage. Clearly. Yeah? You just managed to clear it? Nice. You got it with one of our guilds, you're happy? Hey! Shout out. Shout out. Thank you, Emiran. It finally managed to work out, huh?
Vassal candidate.
Okay.
Break them. I promise.
So I do believe we can trigger Timeless Aeona earlier, so that her animation kinda lines up with the explosion, you know? Oh, and also, what do y'all think? How much of the damage we are dealing actually comes from her ultimate legit hitting everything, right? Because it's like 280% times 30 versus how much damage comes from her basic attacking.
Listen to fate's solo performance.
Born of desire, death by greed.
The past without end comes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Yeah, I think that was really good. I think that timing here was really good. Yep, 32 million.
Without limit begins.
That seems really good. Now the question is, when is the next one, right? When is the next rotation? Ah, there we are. It's at... Ooh, let me guess. It happens 3 times. Every time at around 15. Does the max affinity level max out with 4 dupes of a unit? Yes. But that's also only for limited and ancestors. For normal units, it maxes out after just 2 additional copies. Okay. So 310, 210, 110.
So this is the new
Let's check the stream just in case to see if it happens at 15 seconds left. Which would be, I mean, it would be kind of stupid. I'm just checking it just in case. Wait, no. It happens at 40 seconds. What are those timings? Like, here we are at, yeah, 310, 220, 130 apparently. Like, see how it starts here at 130 this time? which means it's every 50 seconds? No. Yes. No. Yeah? No? Yes? Yes. Okay, so 130 and then 40 seconds and then it shouldn't happen again. Yeah, it should be at 40. I mean, yeah, it looks like it, right? Like 43, 42, 41, 40. Yeah, okay. So starting from 3, okay. Fight starts at 4 minutes and then the clock runs. First 50 seconds means 3:10. Next one is then gonna be 2:20. Then it's gonna be 1:30. And then it's gonna be 40 seconds. Okay. So 10, 20, 30, 40, as in 3:10, 2:20, 1:30, 0:40. Okay. Seems right. Alright, we can do it. Now let's pull off a full run with all the knowledge we have inside our head. Yep, okay, we cannot trigger Timeless AO unless we trigger her like early. So it's probably better to just hold. It's probably just better to hold the Blood Souls. Alright, so here we go. We start with a cappella. Then we go with Timeless. Then Fleeting. Another a cappella. Timeless. Serene. A cappella. And now we hold. What is this? Guaranteed to be the next temple, including an SSR. That's what that is. It's a guarantee that your next one at least has one. Alright. Where do we need to go? Right here. Easy enough. Started out. Right around now might be fine. No. Yes, it was. It was fine.
limit begins from here.
220, huh? So we should be able to get off one more ult. We cannot reach. Did I move too far, or is it just T-Amy limitation? Did I move too far, or is it T-Amy limitation? Let's see. So we were all the way over here, pretty much on the symbol, and it just wasn't enough. Yeah, but then I would have to pay blood cost on a T Amy that might just be better spent just using another one's ult, right? Knight at the 100 watts out. Yay. 2 teleporters in a comp to be safe? No. How can you get fleeting Bella? Normal Bella you're gonna get on day 8. Day 8 of playing, you'll get her for free. Fleeting Bella is a limited unit, so we have to wait for her to have a rerun. Yeah. But yeah, you might be right. We could try to keep her a bit more inside of the track to shorten the distance between her having to move, so that we go to like the stars rather than onto the numerals. All right. Let's see. So we heal ourselves here, get that rage going. Start off with Timeless. Okay, here we stop. Okay, we still hit it. We wait for them to turn back. So this should be the timing, the moment they start turning back. Which then allows us to hit everything. And we should be more prepared for the next rotation over. Which should be after this one. So 220. So we can get one Stereite out and now we can hold. Or, yeah, I guess you could say, yeah, we can hold, yeah. Alright. And where are we going this time? All the way over there. So we stay on this, like, the pointy bit. We wait for them to turn back. Oh, we weren't close enough, I guess. So, okay, pointy bit is not safe. Okay, we kind of have to imagine it as like a weird shape that all like clusters around Amy. But you know what's worrisome? Is sacrificing distance to the boss actually even going to be worth it in the end? You know what I mean? Like, keep in mind, we're bringing Timeless Aeona closer to the boss. So this might not even end up out-damaging just spamming the hell out of Timeless, right? I mean, it has to be, though. It has to be more damage. Whoops.
Not my mantle.
Whoops. Should have used Serena earlier. It worked, lol. You consumed the spot. No, shut up. I did not. Either pay attention. I did not. It only consumed the spot, I think, 6 seconds later. After T. Amy did another step forward for no reason. So we still lost like the opportunity window, which I can't accept, right? Like, we stood there for like a solid 4 seconds and nothing happened. Not good. We missed it. That's it. Yeah, who cares about them turning back after 5 seconds? Yeah, you made it to rank 47. Nice. My bracket. Ooh, sweet.
And the future without limit begins from
Your Amy only moves half the distance. What you mean watch it back? Shut up. I'm not gonna watch it back. Leave me alone. I know what I saw. Like, just look at the distance the balls moved on the track. If we get it instantly, they stop here and move back. These balls went all the way over here. So, you're wrong. GG.
solo performance.
Alright, we hold. Alright, let's try the corner. Right here. Okay, we touched it. Sweet. We wait for the balls to start reversing. Now they do. We get the timeless Iona hit in time. We get all the upgrades in the world we could need. And we should see all the damage that is possible right here. Sweet.
Solo performance and the future without limit begins from here.
Alright, so 220, which means this is gonna be the last rotation we can run. 210, 220. Yeah, 220 still fine. Alright. See, she only started to touch it here. Or do you think these things take longer? No way, right? Yeah? I mean, I know, like, you see how far these things travel, right? Like, would it make sense for these to just take longer? No, right? This clearly only happened after Amy again decided to move for no reason. Oh, but the explosion the explosion starts the moment you touch the rune. So I guess rune distance doesn't make a difference? I mean, I thought they would have to, like, go all the way back to collide, but that clearly didn't have to happen. This shit is weird. No, but look, the bubble is still there, and only see it's still there, and only the moment one of our characters decides to reposition. Right? Like if you check it out, we didn't reach it, right? We didn't make it. And only once, I think it's Cyrene or maybe T. Amy, unsure, like one of them decided to move. Did they touch the bubble? And the moment they touch the bubble, shit turns back. But that still doesn't stop us from not having reached it in the first place, you know? But I mean, okay, how many seconds did even pass? So this is at 16, and then the repositioning happens at... like 14. We're losing like 4 seconds.
So this vassal candidate. What's anyone's mind?
Solo performance. The past without end comes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here. Listen to Faith's solo performance. Past without end comes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here. Listen to Faith's solo performance. The past without end comes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here.
Yeah, we weren't allowed to use Aeona here. Okay, okay.
You vassal candidate. What's anyone's mind? Break
Solo performance. The past without end comes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here. Listen to Faith's solo performance. The past without end comes this moment. Listen to Faith's solo performance.
Alright, we hold. We relax.
Born of desire, dead by ring. The past without end comes this moment. Listen to Faith's solo performance. Begins from here. Comes this moment. Solo performance without limit begins from here.
Alright, this should be the last rotation, that's still fine.
Without limit begins from here.
Ah, see? This time we directly hit it. This time we instant hit it. And they turn back sooner.
Past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here. Solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here.
130, huh? So we can't timeless here. What a waste of a Blood Moon. We should have used another in-between ult. Definitely not Fleeting Bella. Alright, and the next one is at 40 seconds. Alright. This should be barely fine. Barely fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a way for us. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Nope. Not the score improvement we've been looking for. How? How? How did the boss take 130 million but it only shows 97? Like, that is 131 million damage on Timeless. And that is 97 million on Timeless. And that score is 96 million, while our score is 97 million. But it makes the damage go up, right? Like the total damage on the side goes up faster. For my day 1 account, 200 pulse, only got 1, not even got dupe. Make new account 80 pulse 2 dupe, bruh, Moonton only cares to new players. What do you mean? That's just how luck goes. You now have around like what? 80 to 100 pity towards the next ancestor when they arrive? Is that damage to the boss separate from the feathers and ads? It shouldn't be. Right? Like, what's the point? What's the point of introducing the mechanic? Like, they even call it a weakened state. You know? Here, when a vessel stands on a glowing rune, time will revert, causing the entropic flames to move in reverse. If Flames of War is caught in the explosion of the 2 entropic flames, it will briefly enter a weakened state and drop Scorching Plumes. Attacking Scorching Plumes deals damage to Flames of War, which is the boss. No, it's not a damage taken debuff, it just gives you more targets to hit. So, Timeless Aeona should do more damage. Van Helsing should do more damage. I guess T Hearty should be able to target more. T Noah should be able to do more damage, right? New account now, my account not new, got a twice in 40. Yep. I mean, maybe if our Blood Moon run wasn't such a failure, maybe. But okay, it's clearly possible. It is clearly possible for us to get a higher score than before. I mean, at least it should be. Possible for us to get a higher score by playing the mechanic rather than ignoring it. In theory. We just have to prove it.
Solo performance.
Take my thoughts with you and keep walking with it. How you like pathetic.
Born of desire. Death by greed. The past without end becomes solo performance, and the future without limit begins from here. The past without end becomes solo performance, and the future without limit begins from here. The past without end becomes this solo performance, future without limit begins from here. Born of desire, death by greed. The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here.
Delightfully pathetic you've become.
Just trying to decipher who is who, you know? Yeah, I think we buffed the right person. How am I meant to tell if her ult is still ongoing? I don't see shit.
Becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here.
Fuck is this?
If you don't scrub now, you'll end up in a small state. How you like pathetic you've become. How you like pathetic you've
Born of desire, death by greed.
Take your thoughts with you and keep walking forward.
The past without end becomes and the future without limit begins from here. The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here.
50 seconds, right? No. At 40 seconds, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah.
Born of desire, death by greed. The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here.
Ah, we might have used that last timeless Iona too early. I might have blundered. But 11 million damage improvement is what I would refer to as valid. No. Ta-da! Now, look at this number. 160 million. Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Alright. So, now that we know how this works, how do we build better teams? Right? But yeah, look at this. We increased our damage by 14 million. I don't think, no matter what you do, no matter how perfect you play this rotation at the top from before, I don't think you'll magically find yourself dealing 14 million more damage. So, unless you use our strat, I coined it here first, our strat. I mean, it's the way you meant to play the stage, right? But you got your first time, so, you know, should you pull for more copies? Hey, if you get more copies, she's more valuable than the new units. Like, if you can get a second one, you unlock more stats and you also unlock affinity level 20. So in the long term, it's going to yield more results than pulling for like a new tank if you can just use Bella. Alright, so Cyrene out. Van Helsing still in. Very important. Van Helsing still in.
I hope you can put up a fight.
Wow. A SSR from a perfect shard. Or a good shard. Great shard. Something shard. I hate the frame. It looks shit on Ressa. Alright. Thank you for nothing, Night of the Hunt frame. Thank you for nothing. So yeah, currently we would be number 1 just with our score from our Timeless Iona team. So this is the difference. Our Timeless Iona team at the moment deals 20 million damage more than the next best one. So yeah, that's at least good, I guess. But no. Is it good to use Amy, F. Bella and Tia Iona in the same team for other modes? What do you mean? Oh, no, don't do it outside of Prophecy. Yep, doesn't use Van Helsing. So now we have a Van Helsing for Team 2, who we are probably... So, moving is very important, which means the only units who can now still move are Stereite and Schmickdrizzle. Do I really want to use Schmickdrizzle with Van Helsing? Probably not. So I guess Schmickdrizzle is gonna be Team 3. Which means our second best team contains Van Helsing, contains Stereite, who else? Probably Dalcarlo as a super nasty half moon. Right? Because Acapella is gone, Amy is gone. So, must be Dalcarlo. I don't know, third team would probably be a Poison Comp, right? Like, just full on Yggdrasil plus Yggdrasil, Agaris, Darcia's Hearty, you know? Plus then a Seth in between, I guess. Isn't he Hearty better because you don't have cost regen? We're going to be using less ults overall, and Van Helsing should hit bigger AoEs, you know? But I haven't tested it yet. I know that my team 1 is fantastic, but team 2, you know? But I do believe out of all the options, running a Daikalo is by far the preferred one. Even though we kinda also probably want Daikalo for the Tihati team, don't we? Van Helsing won't target the balls. Yeah, he shouldn't unless we make him, which I won't. And also, the flying birds, I don't think they're gonna be as dangerous because we have a healer that is as good as Starry-Eyed Iona on our side. So, we just need to fill this team up with a bunch of nobodies. So, who we putting in? We have the base for the team set. Who we putting in? Ressa seems like a no-brainer. In case we need like another Starry-Eyed ult. And also, she doesn't cost a lot, right? Or, what we could also do is run Bella, Transcendent Noah. But that's just even more cost. What artifact makes it after Eye of Truth? Silver Shadow Chronometer probably. For PvP. And potentially to make Bella even stronger. But it's between Silver Shadow and Philosopher's Stone. Will Tinoa summons target the balls? No. Also, you don't have to be as scared about targeting the balls. Like, that is just timeless Iona things. That normally does not happen, you know? Normally, that shit does not, like, it's not real. It doesn't happen. It doesn't have to scare you.
This outfit.
Okay, let's say we do keep Ressa. Do we have anything, anyone, anyhow, any what that we want to like use to? Like, no, I can't think of anything. We could run a Noah though, as like an off DPS. Yeah, I think we could run a Noah regardless. So Noah gets the crit. Van Helsing. I wonder who's currently wearing my Eye of Truths.
From Sunset Isle, a sacrifice bound to the seal, and Noah Nebonite.
Probably Cyrene, right? Yeah, okay. So Noah's geared, right? Yeah, about as geared as we're going to get him. Van Helsing is now geared. Okay. Okay, and then Ressa.
Whatever this journey may bring, I will be there along with you.
I wish I had Philo level 5. I would at least be able to get this artifact effect on Ressa, you know? How close am I to Philo level 5? Could I just buy it? I'm unsure. So we have 15 copies, which means we would just need... Let's see. How many do we have lying around? 0. So I need to buy 15. How many guild coins do I have? 1600, so I can only buy 8. So I need 7 more. 7 more. Is it possible to complete if I don't have a team move and every team RNG didn't give me Amy still any replacements? Yeah. Just use Starry-Eyed Iona in place of Amy or use Yggdrasil in place of Amy. I do feel like even for the third team, I don't even think we're going to move. Because I don't think anyone besides Timeless Iona and Van Helsing can really take advantage of the down phase anyway, you know? Alright, let's see. Okay.
The hour of execution has come.
As you wish. As you wish.
This outfit, it's a bit hard to move in.
Want my
Oh yeah, Del Carlo needs gear. Duh.
always collect.
Duh. Completely forgot that Daikalo was a thing, you know?
My secrets.
And we are obviously going to give her the headpiece with the 30% stat bonus. Ooh, I guess we could run the debuff artifact now then. Like, if Daikalo is a thing, we can probably just run the debuff artifact on Noah and her.
Towards the starry sea of our future.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see how much we can actually get out of this right here.
The hour of
So
execution has come.
This outfit, it's a bit hard to move in.
We shall release them from their torment.
Moonlight revelation. This time, it's your life.
neuron activation, ladies and gentlemen. Also, I do feel like we could be taking more advantage of the range, because with the Starry-Eyed, we're probably going to be moving around the map even more, just naturally, you know?
Enjoy watching you squirm. This time, it's your life I'm after.
Meh. Van Helsing is only hitting like 2 targets. Not so sure if that's worth it.
This time, it's your life I'm after. I'm going to enjoy watching you squirm. This time, it's your life.
Maybe Noah? Oh, Noah clearly hits a couple more of them.
This time, it's your life I'm after.
Yes, yes, whoever said summoners, you were right. Whoever said summoners, you are exactly right. Cecia plus Noah.
Setting the chaotic
Whoever said summoners, you should be bang on.
only by breaking free from the gravity of our past.
Do you also think we cannot forget?
Why is this ring free? This ring clearly belongs onto Noah.
Only by breaking free from the gravity of our past can we soar towards the
Okay. So the team instead would be Ressa, Stereite, Bella, Noah, Cecia. Man, if only Piera would work. You know, if only Piera would work, this would be the perfect stage to use Piera in. Bunch of summons. You can use this like basic attack can bounce. But no.
only by breaking free from the gravity of our past.
Do you also think we cannot forget?
Yeah. What did you miss? We just uncovered the secrets to the universe. So nothing too important. Pretty chill, pretty relaxed. Though I don't know if yeah, I don't think these guys can get debuffed, so we're probably better off using philosophers. How's my health? We're going up. We're on the upswing again, so life good. Alright, let's see. Ta-da! So many different units that have a piece of gear. Ta-da! Okay. Now if only we had a Silver Shadow chronometer to gain even more blood souls every 20 seconds. It might sound not like much, but that's still 12 blood. 12 blood you gain over a 4-minute duration, with it being every 20 seconds.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Yeah, Noah and Cecia should be really nice here. Preset in Crucible. You can just build your own team formations, right? Can't you just like save them in that like 4th page? Like just save the blueprints and copy them from there. There you have your own loadouts. So yeah, just like get off your ass and make it happen, you know? Oh shit. I don't know if it's an unreal damage diff though. I don't know if I should have saved this run. I don't know if I should save this run. I wonder on what pace the Van Helsing one was. Yeah, the old order is fantastic. So with the Van Helsing, I think you know what, the Van Helsing team actually would have done more damage. Yeah. Van Helsing team would have done more damage. So damn it. Yeah, I guess we lost the 114 million entry then, I guess.
As you wish.
So Oh, but using Noah during the ult should still work. But if we are using Noah here, then we can forget about Cecia. Or we get rid of Noah and we put someone else in. And then run a Summoner team for the last team. Potentially. And we just don't use Transcendent Hearty, like, at all. Let me see, what's the highest summon where the Transcendent Hearty was able to deal? $8.4, 7, 8.8, 5.9, 5.8. So it... Ooh, Thibault Daikalo team could be nasty. Yeah. Yeah, what if we just run a Thibault instead? What if we just run a Thibault instead of Noah? So then we have Noah open. We have Daikalo gone anyway. Yeah, Thibault could be nasty.
Do you need me to examine you?
Artifact-wise, clearly the debuff one. So then we also have two sources of the debuffs.
Setting the chaotic world right. That is my life's purpose.
Do you need me to examine you? As you wish.
But maybe I just don't end up ulting anyway, you know? With Thibault.
Whatever this journey may bring, I will be there along with you.
Do you need me to examine you?
Okay. One more time. You did like one run and dip because you ain't doing jack shit with the team without timeless. No. You're just not trying hard enough. Like, don't look at timeless Iona doing 10 times the damage. That's just the way it is. You know? That's just the way it is.
The hour of execution has come.
Those margins are crazy, man. But alright, here we go. What do you mean? Oh, you don't have to... Yeah, but your account is like 6 days old, right? So, who cares? Who cares?
This outfit, it's a bit hard to move in. Then let us begin. Moonlight revelation. As you wish. Moonlight revelation.
Seabot ult definitely should have been out earlier. That's for sure. Maybe Seabot isn't the right unit for this team. How did Carlo die? I have no idea. Maybe Seabot isn't the right unit for this team.
Do you need me to examine you?
Or maybe I just have to time my rotations better regardless.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation. This time, it's your life I'm after. It's your life I'm after. And return what once was!
Repent at your leisure. The tainted souls.
This time, it's your life I'm after.
Purify the tainted souls.
And return what once was! I'm going to enjoy watching you squirm. This time, it's your life I'm after. Flow of time, and return what once was! For the traitor god! I'm going to enjoy this time. It's your life I'm after.
Purify the tainted souls.
You know, it feels like there's barely any time between these, like, move phases, if you know what I mean. And yes, I know we just lost Thibault. It is what it is, you know? But yeah, you can see how we... So, Mr. Did you try dot team? Not yet. Ah, you know what? It shouldn't even be all that much higher. Does anybody remember how much did we get with the summoners? How much did we get with the summoners? I know, I think 14 is higher, right? Or was it the same? Should I have just stuck with the summoners? I don't know. What was the damage like? $11? Yeah, let me check again. So 9, yeah, 9 by a minute, clearly weaker. 12, it's pretty much 12. 11.9, 12.2. Okay, it's only like a 2.5 million diff. It was 12.2. Are you gonna skip the new tank on my free to play? I don't have any summons. I'm broke. And any 3,000 gems I can get before Timeless Aeona's banner disappears, I still invested into Timeless Aeona's banner. So, yes, I will. Yeah, so score-wise, CCS 6.7, Noah 6, Dalcalo 3, that's the summoner team. And here Van Helsing 10, Dalcalo 3, and then Thibault doing shit all. So, what if we run Noah instead of Thibault? Like, it's not like we really got to use the ult much. And also the problem is that the ult gets trapped. The ult gets trapped around the boss. So, not good.
Only by breaking free from the gravity of our past, we soar towards the starry sea of our future.
How much is CCS ult? 4 or 5? 5, huh? If CCS ult was 4, that would be great, but it isn't.
Oh, what? You don't look like much at all. Why in the world?
Return of Lamia? Any takers? I could see her make something of a return. Alright. So this would be the team then.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Moonlight revelation.
Yeah? Your Lami is completely ignored, you'll take it. Seems about right. I could have sworn Lamia didn't bounce. I could have sworn Lamia only went into the boss and the boss only. So maybe we'll have to like pick a location more off to the side. You pulled, one pulled in 201, 39 more and you have a guaranteed second one at the minimum. And if not, see it like this. The next time an Ancestor releases, you can get the Ancestor within 39 pulls. You gotta find the light in the darkness, you know?
Moonlight revelation.
Alright, so let me explain a bit of what I'm doing here with my ult order. So I'm waiting for around 9 cost so that we can go Timeless Iona into an instant Van Helsing, allowing Van Helsing to benefit more from the Blood Moon. And here we are actually not going to be using any ultimates, once again to save ourselves blood cost for a potential next Van Helsing. Especially looking at this, especially looking at this being so expensive on Mr. Van Helsing. And then here with the Lamia we start at the edge. Like, let's target this crystal. No, she only bounces between like one crystal and the boss. How is that possible? Right? Like, how does that make any sense? Very weird, very weird. I don't know. Maybe the damage numbers should get displayed weird, but to me it clearly looks like it doesn't really work. But I mean, Lamia seems to be doing damage. Right? Like, no matter what you want to say. Okay. So she doesn't do that much damage. So we played Daikalo way worse this round. Instead, we allowed Van Helsing to do more, which then overall turned out to be a plus. But Lamia was more effective than Thibault, which is something. But I don't know. I think, yeah, Noah might just, you know, he might just cook. He might just be him. Noah could be him. That is certainly possible. What artifact do I want to give him though? crit? Because we don't have any debuffs? Or do I just give him the basic attack artifact? Because attack speed, I mean, it would allow him to do more attacks, right? And more attacks means more special triggers means more damage. So, yeah, I guess basic attack artifact it is. And then Daikalo, yeah, she can keep the debuff one. She didn't do that bad. I mean, yesn't. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Boom.
Or future. Every me
No. Fuck you, Timeless. We don't want to see you again.
From their torment.
At least not for now. We have better things to do. More important people to play with. Oh yeah, we saved the run. Makes sense. Let's see. Is there another second team that's currently better than ours? No. I haven't yet seen a non-T Iona team break 10 million. And we are already up at, what, 16 million with our Van Helsing team? So, not bad. Not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Alright.
as you wish.
Want my help? Just know I always collect what's owed.
Now if I do use Noah,
Release them from their torment.
that means I have to run debuff team for the last one. Because otherwise it would be such a wasted opportunity not to run Noah with Cecia and Bella, right? Do we have any other potential people to try out? I guess Lorelei could be fun, but you know, eh. Cecia plus Noah is good? Yes, yes. Oh, the debuff artifact can obviously be on anyone. It's just once you get it to level 5,
Condemned to burn until the end of days.
yeah, once you get it to level 5, come on, think! Once you get it to level 5, it needs to be on a debuff character to trigger. There you go.
As you wish.
I guess I'll get a bit serious.
Moonlight revelation.
So our goal is to kill him, right? We wanna kill him nice and early. Fuck! Why are you getting healed? Who healed him? No, the debuff artifact is really good. Don't doubt the debuff artifact. If you can guarantee a debuff being on a target, the artifact is really nice. Like, really nice. How did Van Helsing get here? How did Agaris not die? Is it Timeless Iona? Is it Stereoid? Just doing like a weird passive or something? No. No. How did he get healed?
Moonlight revelation.
Aeona can't heal. Aeona does not have a heal ability.
As you wish.
Oh, you are right. No, you're wrong, but you're right. You are right for the wrong reasons. Yes, exactly, the artifact. You are right for the wrong reasons. It's not Aeona, it is her artifact, which technically makes it Aeona, but you didn't mean that. So, yes, you're right, but no, you're wrong.
As you wish.
Alright.
Moonlight revelation.
Witness the advent of flame!
This time, it's your life I'm after. This time, it's your life I'm after. I'm going to enjoy watching you squirm. This time, it's your life I'm after.
Witness the advent of flame!
Enjoy watching you squirm. This time, it's your life I'm after. I'm going to enjoy watching you purify the tainted souls. I'm going to enjoy what this time. It's your life I'm after.
And return what once was.
Repent at your least! Purify the tainted souls!
I'm going to enjoy watching you this time. It's your life I'm after.
What a shame to escape the flow of time and return what once was.
No. No.
Accursed by flame.
No.
Only by breaking free
No.
from the gravity of our past, we soar towards the starry sea of our future.
Oh, what? You don't look like much at all. Why in the world?
For the brand new players and those sad ones who can't compete properly, this event is not targeted towards you. Just participate for now and build up your account. Seems about right. Okay. So we have
This outfit.
ready.
To move in.
Get rid of you. Put her in.
Subservience shall be punished.
Do we have a Half Moon Summoner related unit? No, right? She's not a bad Half Moon to rock. I think Jinx Selena might might be the next best option. Yeah, Jinx Selena wouldn't be bad. So, Yggdrasil, Jinx Selena, Bella, Noah, Cecia. I wonder if their team can even, you know, survive, right? Without a dedicated healer. I don't want to have to put an Edina in there, you know? Once again, Steria just making life easier. Alright.
Moonlight revelation.
I mean, if Daikalo can apply the debuff, if Daikalo can apply all damage taken up minor, why should Jinx Selena not be able to place her major version, you know? You're at level 140 with your vessels at the moment. You feel like you cannot compete. Your vessels get level to level 200. But yes, if you are currently vessel level 140, you've probably haven't beaten 15.8 yet, so that's gonna make life a little harder, absolutely. Okay, let's see. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, Van Helsing.
Moonlight revelation.
Should you use all your Pura and Blood so I can upgrade my units further? Or do I just chill and let them increase? What do you mean let them increase in value? You don't increase them in value if you don't push story, and you can't push story if you don't level up your units, right? Major and minor can coexist? No, they cannot. You didn't even understand what I was talking about. I was saying if Daikalo can apply her debuff, then Jinx Selena should be able to apply hers, because it's the same thing, even though the boss does say he's immune to damage taken up, but that never was relevant because it always still somehow worked.
This time, it's your life
You know, if you want to ask a question, just put a question mark behind it. How about that? How about that? I'm at 58 with 65. You can't beat it. You can do it. You can absolutely do it. The game launcher just crashed. You can absolutely do it. If you need some inspiration, I guess, watch my run from yesterday. It's on stream. There should be whatever, right? You can have a look at what I'm doing. But no, you can do it, man. If you made it, like, if you made it to 15.8 with 65, you can absolutely do it. So don't you worry about that. Silver and blue Arduino. Yes. How was my day? So far, we haven't yet achieved anything much, but life good. Yeah, that's how my day was. You're at 57 and it feels like you get... Yeah, you are getting close, yes. I'm trying to replicate the strat from a video, but my steroid and acapella get deleted after first boss slap.
Silver.
Yeah, you might have to ult early with Steroid, you know? Your brother started like a few days ago and he managed to get Steroid, Iona, Acapella and A1 Timeless. Don't you have like all these units too? Don't you have every single fucking ancestor? Like, isn't it the only difference that you haven't yet pulled Timeless twice? Like, you are way too lucky already. But, I mean, happy for him, right? Good stuff. All right. You don't? How do you not have Acapella or Steroid Iona? What the fuck did you do with your 150 coffin? Yes, get him now. What are you waiting for? Like, go. What the fuck, man? Alright, let's see. Can we go higher than 14.4? We should be. I don't want to use Noah. Yep, he was indeed saving the coffins for Silver and Blood too. You are right. Bro, I'm missing usable units in some faction. Who cares? You cannot share your luck. You cannot flex your account all the time. And then not take a little flag when you're not having an Acapella or Steroid Iona, but you could have them. Why did you pick Asgarian from the selector? But hey, mistakes have been made and you'll get Van Helsing at some point. Hopefully. But hey, you can also just use Steroid Iona and pretend he doesn't exist, you know? That works too. It's about damn time, Van Helsing. About damn time. Alright. So I just need a really passive unit that doesn't do much. With 3-team content round, you need some DPS. Dude, you're 7 days old. You have no fucking chance in any 3-team content anyway. Who cares? Like, set your priorities properly. You said you cannot compete, then why are you looking for DPSs instead of actually making your main team stronger? Story is your focus. Get those idle resources up. 3-team content is week 5, week 6, week 7, week 8, whatever else it might be. Forget about it. You don't have to compete in everything. Just run a Timeless Iona team. The rest is pretty much irrelevant for you anyway. Like, whatever team you can come up with, team 2 and 3 are gonna do like 1% of your Timeless team. Okay. So what we need is a unit. Alright, listen, a unit. And that unit needs to exist, okay? Piera propaganda. I wish I could use Piera, but I don't think. Wait. Oh, what's going on? No new post? New stuff? Oh no, it's just a costume. Okay. All right. So we need a unit that we don't really ult much with, and that just gives us a good amount of damage. But I don't want to sacrifice T-Noah, because sacrificing T-Noah means I can't run him in the summoner comp. So who am I gonna use? Who am I going to use? Maybe Gilrain.
Have you also come to enjoy the mountain's serenity?
Maybe we're just going to be using Gilrain.
Setting the chaotic world right. That. Have you also come to enjoy the mountain's serenity?
Going above level 6, why did I even go to level 6? That's so high. I'm wasting resources. Why did I go to level 6 on fucking Gilrain basic? Anyway.
Have you also come to enjoy the mountain's serenity?
As Gilrain, invulnerability. When as Gilrain's clone gets killed by Timeless Aeona, it heals normal Gilrain by 25% max HP and makes him untargetable for 2 seconds, buying him time. And overall, then he's pretty much someone who can tank shots better than a tank from a Timeless Aeona. WG was a Gilrain main before Timeless Aeona. Confirmed? Yep. Clear Gilrain main. How did you know? Was it that obvious? Alright, let's go.
your life I'm after. This time, it's your life I'm after. This time, it's your life I'm after.
Shadows!
Not bad. This game did you dirty, hard pity, and one timeless Iona? No, that's not that uncommon. Is it unfortunate? Does it suck to be on the receiving end? Yes. But wait, how many times did I go to hard pity? I think it's 3 times in 11. So yeah, I mean the average is 93 summons, 120 pity for timeless Iona is there for a reason. And yeah, 93 is the average, if you're lucky. Yeah, the game did you unfortunate, but it didn't did you dirty. As long as like it doesn't happen every single time, it's like going to even out again. It's like slight unluck turning into hopefully good luck, and then you know the deal. But yeah, 16 million. Pretty solid. So now we're going to set our second team score. And then we're going to finish strong with with our main team. That's the game plan right now. So let's make sure we get all the artifacts on all the people that need them. Yeah, I think we can go with the crit here. Cecia. Just gonna get the kingdom stuff. She's probably gonna get the crit artifact too.
Come closer and let me whisper nature's secrets to you.
Giga Drizzle. Is Joanna unit worth transfusing? What do you mean? Any SSR is worth transfusing. And also after today's update, transfusion cooldown is gonna be 0 hours. So who cares? Right? Or I guess after tomorrow's update, who cares? 0 transfusion time cooldown, that shit is sweet. You don't have enough slots, you will be. You will be in the process of having enough slots. Like the only reason you would put a Joanne in your transfusion is if you want to use her for something. So figure out if you want to use her for something, yes or no. That's all you need to do. Yep. Yggdrasil with the movement special. Now is this gonna be enough? So the team is going to consist of Bella. Oh yeah, we said, oh, Jinx Selena can heal. And because she's ranged and it's not AoE damage, she might actually do something. Whoa, that's crazy. She might actually do something. Brother, there's no way, right? Jinx Selena actually about to do something? No way. It's crazy. That could never happen. Nah, I don't believe it. I only believe it when I see it. Okay, let's see what happens here. Prophecy. You don't need any slots anymore. They are cancelling the cooldown. No cooldown anymore on swapping slots. You don't need any slots anymore. You're fine. You don't need any slots. Just swap whatever unit you want in. You're fine. You don't need any slots. And if you do, that's just because, I don't know, you're trolling. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3,
Here's for my merchandise.
4.
What restless creatures they are.
I mean, she's not based on range, so I guess this works. And then Jinx Selena just into the middle right here.
I've got seafood on the grill.
Will this team go anywhere? I don't know. Maybe they'll all just die. Ah, but Tinoa being the furthest unit, I think he's quite tanky. So he'll probably not die against like these stupid birds.
Steel yourself to bear the weight of
That's not a shadow strike. My arrows won't fall behind.
Entwined, all consumed and laid.
Oh, did she apply the debuff? Did anybody see if she applied it or not? Because if she doesn't, we'll probably just take her out again. Right? She does. Perfect, perfect. She does. Okay. Let's have a look.
I merely plucked it in passing.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer. That's not a customer. Wind guide. My arrows won't fall behind. That's not a customer.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
Steel yourself to bear the weight of
You know, moving around with Yggdrasil is actually really chill. I spoke too soon. But I don't know. I feel like the movement distance from Yggdrasil,
Plucked it in passing.
it just fits better than what fucking T-Amy is doing for some reason. I don't know. I like it. It feels smoother, more reliable. Oh yeah, because I can just move him. I don't even have to move the team. Because his range sometimes is so small that it just moves him. And in this case, it actually isn't even... It isn't even bad. It's actually something good. As long as like the rest of the team can stay alive through Jinx Selena. And we're kinda wasting Cecia's ult a little. It should be the other way around. It should be Cecia going first, Noah going second. Right? Like Noah can just use his ult at the end of the duration. Instead of like having to be like, oh, first priority. Could have been better. Noah certainly could have hit all of them if I tried. Or if I just, I don't know, did it a little better. You can even move the rest of your team while Yggdrasil stays in front. That's hilarious. I shouldn't. I can't forget that I also have to I just have to use Cecia at some point. Otherwise our rotation just turns awkward. No. Cecia is the greatest summoning non-summon unit. Yes. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're exactly right. She's the greatest non-summoning summon unit. Yep, exactly. Could have been faster. Could have certainly been faster.
I merely plucked it in passing.
That's not a customer.
Steer yourself.
That's not a customer. strikes, and my
Like
arrows will fall
cycles
behind.
entwine,
That's
all
not
consumed and laid to rest.
Steel yourself to bear the weight.
Aww. He died. Why so quiet? Focused. New strat, new team, lot of shit going on. Don't wanna do things wrong. Wanna be able to keep this run and then just have to worry about the last run, so I'm finally done with Prophecy. It's been 4 hours. Yeah. I think that describes the situation quite well.
Steel yourself to bear the weight of life.
That's not a custom.
Alright, let's see. There we go. Ta-da!
Steel yourself.
Cecia early. Noah shortly before they all disappear. Beautiful.
Steel yourself to bear the weight.
shadow strikes, and my arrows
Cycles entwine, all consumed and laid to rest.
Steel yourself to bear the weight of life.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
Cycles entwine, all consumed and laid to rest.
shadow strikes, arrows will fall behind.
120 was the timing, right? No, 130, 130, 130.
Steel yourself to bear the weight of life.
Shadow strikes, and my arrows will fall behind.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
It's a lot of damage.
That's not a custom.
Tell me what you seek.
Steel yourself to bear the weight of life.
That's not a custom.
You know, debuff team might just be better, but I don't want to do it. Right? Debuff team might be better, but I'm happy with Noah doing Noah things. And also keep in mind, we are running Jinx, Selena, and Yggdrasil. So it would then be Hearty, Darcius, Agaris. Probably Jinx, Selena, and Yggdrasil would be kind of like must-haves. Dude, did you just send the same message again? Isn't that the same conversation we already had like an hour ago, TJ? Like, the fuck is this?
I remember the vessel of the Bathory.
Alright.
A drifter from Sunset Isle.
So now we only need to play it properly one last time. One last time.
Setting the chaotic world right. That is my life's purpose.
I remember that.
Hey, newcomer, let's play together. Don't worry, I won't break.
Kid, come dance to my newly composed tune. Welcome back. I've prepared your room for you.
Okay. So we're aiming for like 115-ish. I want like 115 to finish this off. Alright.
Past or future, every me stands with you now.
This is quite interesting.
So this is the new vassal candidate. Would anyone mind if I break them? So this is the new vassal candidate. Would anyone mind if I break them? I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella! Hey, newcomer, let's play together. Don't worry, I won't break you.
I remember you. Is something troubling you?
Okay. Why not settle? You already have a top score? What do you mean? We're ranked 3, and that is because we put in a Timeless Iona. Because we used our Timeless Iona team
Is quite
without a proper rotation. And I put in Kane and Ressa for fight 2 and 3. that run is
This is the new vassal candidate.
it's yeah, it's certainly a run.
Past or future, every me stands with you now.
Ready to serve at your command.
Also, this is by far the most intensive run because it's the one that actually counts. So I wanna like get it into memory because we'll probably do like tomorrow or the day after some more runs. So yeah, I wanna get this down so that I can also even properly explain it during the video that I make either today or tomorrow. Still haven't decided, but yeah. Mistake? We can't have any mistakes. Mistakes are bad. Also, the chances of us successfully getting this run through are... they're a little tough. They are a little tough. We have to have a bit of like hope that we preferably get like numbers at the bottom rather than like the top, because that just yields more damage.
without limit begins from here.
And also that the numbers aren't too far away from each other, you know?
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Past without end becomes this moment.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Yep, we have to hold. Otherwise, she just does too much damage. Damn you, Timeless Aeona! Why are you doing so much damage?
Past or future, every me stands with you now. Must be prepared.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Past without end becomes this moment.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. Born of desire, death by greed.
Prophecy video is gonna be usual. It might take me longer than usual to make, but no, prophecy videos usually are quite long anyway already. Yep, we live in a world where see, this is great. Mechanics actually matter, right? Mechanics actually start to matter, because if you don't play the mechanics, you deal less damage. Ta-da! Timeless Aeona has been solved. Just introduce something that she can't shoot. Just introduce something that if get shot, you just lose, you know? That is gonna stop people from ulting so much with her. Naturally reducing her potency.
Take my thoughts with you. Keep walking forward.
Death by greed.
The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Born of desire, death by greed.
The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Solo performance.
And the future without limit begins from here.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Take my thoughts with you and keep walking.
Something doesn't feel right.
Past or future, every me stands with you now.
You know, I might just not be using, been using Cyrene enough in the rotations. Like, there probably were moments where I should have been using Serene where I didn't. Because otherwise, I feel like everybody should have the artifacts that they need. I'm just gonna check, just so I don't waste my time.
I remember you.
Okay. Because while timeless is timeless, my timeless is not timeless. There you go.
Every me stands with you now. And the future without limits begins from here. Solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment. Begins from here. Solo performance. Take my thoughts.
Born of desire, death by free.
Without end becomes solo performance.
If you don't
And the
drop
future
now,
without limits begins from here. The past without end becomes this
Solo
moment.
performance.
And the future without limits begins from here.
if you don't struggle now, you'll end up as a small
Solo performance.
The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here. Future
Their rotation should have been different. Basically, by 232, Timeless Aeona should have already been triggered. Otherwise, she's just gonna nuke the balls to Kingdom Come.
comes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here. Solo the past without end becomes this moment. Begins from here.
Solo performance.
The past without end becomes this moment.
Come on. I just need to get it done once. I did it before.
Me stands with you now.
Solo performance.
The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here.
Solo performance.
The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits. Past or future, every me stands with you now.
Solo performance.
The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here. Keep walking forward.
Solo performance.
The past without end becomes this moment. Begins from here.
Solo performance.
Okay. Not a bad spot.
The past without end becomes this.
Solo
And the
performance.
future without limits begins from here. Past without end becomes this moment. And the
Solo
future
performance.
without limit begins from here.
Okay, perfect. Or maybe a little off, but honestly good enough.
Begins from here.
Fuck! Ah, the betrayal. The number was too far away.
Past or future, every me stands with you now. And the future without limit begins from here. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Ah! I'm losing track of what I wanna do. I'm thinking about like all the RNG that is involved. We have a cappella RNG, we have the circle in the middle RNG, we have I guess timeless crit RNG if you wanted to mention that. Yeah, fun times. Truly one RNG fest.
Without limit begins from here.
Is a refund bannable because I pulled 300 and only got 3 Ionas, for fuck's sake? You could get banned, yes. If you do a refund, you can very well just get banned. I mean, that is average. I don't know what to tell you, but pulling 300 times and only getting 3 is indeed average, as hard as it sounds. Right? 1% chance. It even lines up just based on chance alone. Timeless Iona has a 1% drop chance. 300 summons, 3 timeless.
And the future without limit begins from here. Solo performance. Born of desire, death by without end. Solo performance without limit begins from here. Comes this moment. Solo performance future without limit begins from here. Past without end comes this moment. Solo performance without limit begins from here.
Why did it have to go like whee over? Oh well, how can I get return if I can get banned?
Past or
I mean,
every me stands
if you go into the shop and you spend money, in general, gacha like transaction monetizations aren't refundable, like period. Did I already use Ressa? Yes. I used Ressa in the in the Van Helsing team. In our second highest scoring team.
and the future without limit begins from here. Solo performance. Past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Solo performance.
Alright, let's chill. Oh, that's a nice spot. Like it.
Solo performance future without limit begins from here.
Have I used Girain? Girain didn't do much. I tried him. He didn't do much.
Begins from here. Listen to Fate's solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment. Solo future begins from here.
Alright, let's see what the RNG gods want to give us as our next spot to move to. Please tell me you can get there. Please. Thank you.
The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Look at this shit. Look at this garbage. I went into a cappella. It was basically 50-50. Who of the two now was a cappella and who was timeless, and I chose wrong. Fuck!
Every leaf stands now.
Broke through 1580 today, Gatia, you're not happy with the hammer, should you level up? Absolutely. Wait, what? Should you level up the happies and continue leveling up the vessels? What do you mean, should you continue leveling up the vessels? What are you gonna wait for? But yeah, level up the headpiece, bring it to 5, bind it to Timeless Iona, and yeah, continue increasing the level of your vessels. What do you mean ore? Then put an ore in there. do Timeless headpiece first. I mean, to be fair, you can make use of it easier. You just have to see which health bar lights up. Pick the lit up health bar that has the shield icon, you know? But yeah, it could be clearer indeed. It is mainly just coping, trying to use that fix. It could also just be so much easier indeed, yeah.
And the future without limit begins from here. Listen to Fate's solo performance.
No. Ah. What a pain.
Past or future, every me stands living now. Listen to Fate's solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Listen to Fate's solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future
Alright, please give me something I can reach. Please don't be like the exact opposite of the circle. Can we reach this? That was exactly the opposite.
Every me stands with you now. Listen to Faye's solo performance. And the future without limits begins from walking forward. Listen to Faye's solo performance. Without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits. Listen to Faye's solo performance.
Hello, so I'm wondering if I might be correct to now to save up the perfect shards for after Tier becomes standard, then there's a chance to pull her? No. Perfect shards cannot include ancestors, but you can save your perfect shards if you want to pull the new units Quinn and Agnes, because those will be added into the perfect shards. What you should be saving up instead is ancestral shards from the ancestral tower. There you go.
And the future without limits begins from here. Listen to Faye's solo performance. Without end becomes this moment. Listen to Faye's solo performance. Keep walking forward. Born of desire, death by heart without end becomes this moment, and the future without limits begins from here.
If you don't struggle now, you'll end up as a small stone.
Listen to Faye's solo performance, and the future without limits begins from here. Without end becomes this
Alright, let's see what our next circle is going to look like.
begins from here. Born of desire, death by flame.
The fuck am I meant to do there? Huh?
Past
Alright.
and future. Every me stands with you now. Listen to Faye's solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here. Listen to Faye's solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment. Begins from Faye's solo performance. Walking forward. Born of desire, death by grace.
It's such a garbage. How is that circle not reachable? Yep. The RNG is RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG, indeed.
Every me stands with you now.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect
Alright, so to prevent a little bit of RNG, we're going to be placing T Amy closer to the middle of the circle, which should at least help us cover anything that's like at the bottom of the map. And yes, I am doing this intentionally to save like 2 damage. Yeah, to get like 2 damage more on Cyrene. Because if Cyrene stays further away from the boss, at least for the moment, she'll do more damage for like the first 50 seconds, you know? Is it worth it? Probably not. Will I change it? Yeah, probably right now. So
Future. Every me stands with you now.
let's make the same change we had before.
the new vassal candidate.
Alright, this should allow us to at least survive the first, first layer of RNG. Wrong ult order. Wrong ult order. Hey, Dustin, thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciated.
Every me stands with
Alright. Let's go. One more. Last one. Next one. This one. Finish it.
solo performance.
Okay, let's see where we have to go. Can we reach there? Yeah, I think we can reach that. Nice.
Without limit begins from here. And the future without limit begins from here. Past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Okay, come on, please. Please don't do us dirty. We have like a 75% chance of being able to reach the spot. Please? Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit.
Past or future, every me stands with you now. Solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Solo performance.
You know, this is why I said Yggdrasil is so relaxed, right? Like, Yggdrasil would rather lose his leg than be unable to reach the spot. T-Amy is like, too far. Can't do it. No chance.
The past without end becomes this. And the future without limit begins from here. Past without end becomes and the future without limit begins from here. Past without end becomes this. Without limit.
Come on. Please.
Past or
I need to stay closer, like, to the inside of the circle. If I want a higher chance for T. Amy not to do some bullshit.
The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here.
Yup. Oh, that's a nice spot. So how about I just... Alright, please, don't do us dirty. Give us like 6, 7, 8, something like that. Okay. There's no... okay, we are able to reach Timeless Aeona, but only barely. Barely. And also, we're like so in front of the boss, I don't think you can get any closer. I should have shot. Ah, it's 1:30. Ah! I should have just continued with my rotation. God damn it.
Past or future, every me stands with me now. Solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here.
Yeah, exactly. It just bites so much into your effective range. It's crazy. But to a degree, it could also increase your damage, right? It could also work perfectly well together with it, you know? So there is two sides to this, that's for sure. Alright, this should be enough to touch it. Alright. Okay. I should have used... why is... you know, just doing the stage without trying to play the mechanic with Timeless Aeona, yes, it yields less damage, but oh boy, is it so much more straightforward. Like, you just run Timeless Aeona and you ult and you ult and you ult and you ult and you don't care, you just ignore, you just push forward. My head is falling asleep. It is not doing what I meant to do, or it doesn't do what I mean to do, you know?
Every move stands with you now.
Whew, come on.
Solo performance. And the future without limits begins from here. Listen to Fate's solo performance. Past without end becomes this moment. Begins from Fate's solo performance.
Give us something useful. Give us something nice. Give me, I don't know, anything from like 5 to 10. Yes, thank you. Okay, we want to stay as close to the middle as possible, so right here.
Without end. Solo performance. And the future without limits begins from here. The past without end becomes solo performance. And the future without limits begins from here. The past without end becomes the solo performance. And the future without limits begins from here.
No, no, no. Come on, pick something reasonable, please. Fuck! Ah, we hit it. Somehow we reached that shit.
The past without end becomes this moment. The future without limit begins from here. Solo performance.
Struggle now. You'll end up as a small state.
The past without end becomes this moment. Solo performance. The future without limit begins from here. Take my thoughts and past without end becomes this moment.
We probably should have used Cyrene. Please don't nuke it. Stop. Stop attacking. Fuck! Come on! Fuck! Why? Why? Why?
Every move stands with you now. Listen to Fate's solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Listen to Fate's solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment. Begins from solo performance. Born of desire, death by greed. The past without end becomes this performance, and the future without limit begins from here. The past without end becomes this moment. Solo performance, and the future without limit begins from here.
Okay, come on. We are like in the middle of the circle. We're not really getting any closer. Please. Yes!
Pathetic you've become.
Born of desire, death by greed. The past without end becomes this moment. Listen to fate solo. Without limit begins from here.
Are you timeless? You should be.
Listen to fate solo performance. The past becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Listen to fate solo performance.
No, too risky. I'm not doing it. I'm not ulting here.
Born of desire, death by greed. Solo performance. And the future without limit begins from here. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Take my thoughts with you. Keep walking.
50 seconds, right? So don't ult.
Solo performance.
No, it's 30. No, is it 30 seconds? No, 40 seconds. Fuck, it's 40 seconds. Not. I should have ult. Ah! Fuck, I'm losing my mind. Ugh.
Born of desire. By Christ without end becomes this moment. Listen to fate. Performance without limit begins from here. Take my thoughts with you and keep walking together. Past without end becomes this moment. Solo and the future without limit begins from here. The past without end becomes this moment.
Ah! It could have been so much more. It could have been so much more. It could have been so much more damage. It could have been 120, 125, but now it's just 113. It's fine. It's fine. 138.83 million. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Shut up, bro. I don't need to hear it. I don't need anyone to tell me any times. I don't need it. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining. It's been 5 hours. I mean, we started an hour early, 30 minutes early to do our dailies on the free-to-play. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, and I cannot promise you a video today. If I feel like it, you get a prophecy video. If I don't feel like it, you get it by tomorrow. Also, the reason why I'm waiting with the video is to see if someone can beat my score, right? If someone can beat my score, if someone can show me a team that does significantly better, I can talk about it. But yeah, you know, specifically like team 2. Probably DOT team. Probably DOT team could be like 12, 13 million if played properly. I have no idea. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. And as always, we see each other in the next one. You already have a video on the channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you should. There's some really nice quality of life update notices, 1,400 blood souls and stuff. I mean, you know, let me share that real quick, right? Very, very important. Very, very important. Hyper important. Incredibly, unbelievably important. No, if you want to, you can give it a watch. If not, I must have done something wrong. If someone doesn't want to watch my videos, I think it's my fault, clearly.